Let's get motivated. Usually I just let you guys hear the intro, but I get motivated by the intro as well. So here we go.
Doors are closing in 5.
They said the world above had ended. But endings are only for those who forgot how to begin again. So you learn to listen, to move quiet, think fast. Be ready to change your mind. Up there, the roads are twisted. The rules are gone. But if you are brave enough to wander and seek, who knows what you might find.
Hey, don't shoot!
Hey, look at this. They ain't ducks. Come on.
Apollo ain't paying enough for this. That's why I was asking for a minigun.
That is personally one of the best motivational intros I have ever seen in my life, guys. I'm not lying. Like, I've never been like any intro I've seen of any game. That intro makes Arc Raiders feel like the first time I felt when I watched Fast and the Furious. The very first time I went to watch Fast and the Furious on an IMAX theater, when I came out of the theater, I wanted to drift my car around every corner. I wanted to race from robot to robot. I was revving my engine. I was like, let's fucking ride, baby. And that's what that intro does. That intro makes you motivated to play the game. Now, what we're going to do today is have 3 2.5-hour streams. The first 2.5 hours are going to be Arc Raiders. We're going to try and get $1 million. And I'm going to try and get 1,000 seeds in 2.5 hours. You'll never get 1,000 seeds in 2.5 hours, Luth. Maybe, maybe not. Who knows? But we'll try. We'll try to get 1,000 seeds and $1 million in 2.5 hours. Then I'm going to go to Road to Vostok and just like I've done the One Life No HUD challenge, but I'm gonna go to Vostok and just get every weapon, get a bunch of medkits, and just fill my little house with a bunch of crap. And then to finalize the stream, we're gonna play Scum on the best server in the world, which is my server, Supermax. And I'm going to show you exactly why Supermax is the best server in the world and why Scum is the best survival game in the world. Okay? So if that sounds interesting to you, strap yourselves in, get a refreshment, get comfortable, lie on the bed, sit in the couch, order a pizza, and let's enjoy ourselves. First, my wife just got home. She wanted to say something to me, so I'll be back right now. I just want to know what she wanted to say to me. I'll be back right now. Okay. So let's go. I was in 13th place yesterday. Holy shit, I dropped really fast. Holy shit, I dropped really fast. Oh, I dropped really fast. Okay. It looks like I'm going to drop off this list. It really looks like I'm going to drop off this list. So the minimum I can do is get there. I can get myself back to 14th place. Because the difference between 17th place and 14th place is literally 1,000 points. Now, it's going to be difficult for me to get there. You know, the difference between 35,000 and 39,000 is 4,000 points. But I can definitely get above Lucky Rink with just over 1,000 points, which won't be that difficult. Because, yeah, we haven't killed a lot of ground-based enemies. So we can kill a lot of ground-based enemies. Not with this kit. Poof. Oh, fuck it. Let's go for it. Fuck it. Let's go for it, man. Let's go for it. I don't give a shit if I lose everything. I don't give a shit. Let's go for it. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking do it. Bam. Bam. Let's just fucking go ape shit. Okay, put one in there. Okay, we've got heavy armor. We've got a level 3 volcano. We've got a level 4 kettle. Shit, I don't want to do buried city. No fucking way. No. I don't want to do buried city. But like taking all of that when you don't get ×2 experience is a complete waste. So this is an hour, this is 20 minutes. What is the best place? There. We're gonna do spaceport, okay? We're going to do spaceport in 20 minutes. Then we'll take all the wolf packs. And then we'll just destroy a lot of ground-based enemies. So what I'm going to do now is start collecting seeds. And the first place that I'm going to collect seeds is spaceport. I've got a heavy shield. I've got a volcano. I don't know if a kettle is the right idea. I really don't know if a kettle is the right idea. Like, how do I take on a person that's very far away from me? The kettle has got 75% increased velocity. So I still feel I can hurt the person that is far away. So, fuck it. We don't care about loot. Let's just go and have some fun. Let's just go and have some fun. Let's go. Hey, not interested. Welcome, my man.
2, 3, and 4 charging catapults. Discharge in 5 seconds.
Like, if a rat kills me with a free loadout, he deserves it, Gus. If any rat kills me now with a free loadout, holy shit, he deserves the loot. Like, I take my hat off to any rat that can kill me now. It is the beginning of the match, so people can rotate to me. In the beginning of the match, you must be very, very careful for people rotating to you. You are not the only player that likes safe areas, okay? So just make sure you hear them before they hear you. It's always a good strategy. Where the heck is the spider? Goodness gracious. Now, is there any secret spots here? That's what I want to know. Is there? Okay, no, I stop though. If there's secret spots, I don't want to know about it. I don't want to know about it. Okie dokie, let's run this way. I can definitely feel the heavy armor. With the heavy armor, I'm not jogging. I'm like fast walking. So the heavy armor definitely makes a huge difference to your running speed and shit. Definitely, definitely, definitely. But it keeps you safe, so there's a positive and a negative. It's way more difficult to kill you, so that's why I say there's a positive and a negative. Yes, you're slow, but holy shit, someone's gonna really struggle to, like, no one's gonna just mow you down. No one's just gonna mow you down. There's no way a player is just killing me in in 2 seconds. No way. What's the most important item that I have at the moment? What's the most important item? Probably the medium gun parts. And then I want to extract there.
Let's head home at the east elevator.
That door is open, and there were shots coming from that side. So there's someone close to me. There's definitely someone close to me. I just crouch down because I've got a skill that lets my stamina regen faster when I'm crouched and standing still. So if you guys are wondering why the heck is he standing still and crouching every now and then, just to regain my stamina faster. That's all. That's all. That's all. Yeah, breaching makes a lot of noise. Holy shit, breaching makes a lot of noise. Holy shit, breaching makes a lot of noise. Goodness flippin' gracious me. Someone's shooting it. What the flip, my bro? Get alive, brother. Get alive. Yeah, my bro, you are so irritating. You are so irritating in that little tower of yours. You are so irritating in that little tower of yours. It's not even funny. Now I know that guy will never come to me because he's a rat. So I don't care about rats. But I just killed a player. There's a lot of PvPers that want PvP. So if they see a flare, they will come to the area. So I'm just making sure they don't see me. They don't know where I am. Okay? Just making sure they don't see me As soon as they don't see me, they don't have an unfair advantage over me, that demotivates them and they'll leave. We got a nice looting MK2. We got a level 2 anvil. We got a renegade. We're basically done. We're basically done. We're basically full, so it's time to extract. I don't have heavy ammo, so using any of these two guns is useless, and I'm happy with what I'm using at the moment. I'm very happy with what I'm using at the moment. And I mean, I didn't even use the volcano, and the volcano is the most dangerous weapon in my arsenal. The volcano is definitely the most dangerous weapon that I have, and I didn't even use it against that person because I saw the person, didn't have any real skills. If I saw any major skill, I would have pulled out the volcano, get close to them, and blow their face off. The volcano is extremely powerful close range. Extremely powerful. It's good that he shocked me. He did shock me, so that was good. He did have something on him, but I mean, I've got something on me as well. Yeah. It's not like he's going to win the fight tactically. I've got tactical things with me as well. So he throws me with the zapper, I throw him with the snap hook, and I remove his intestines, So not bad, not bad. Just look for rats over here. If you want to know where a rat is, look for the place where you stand no chance of being shot. That's where a rat will be. A rat will be hiding behind a rock. A rat will be hiding on a roof. A rat will be hiding. A rat always hides, okay? That's all he does. He just hides. A rat will always be behind you, so always look behind you. A rat will never fight you from the front, never. He will wait for you to be stuck in an animation, or he will wait for you to turn away from him. So just know rat behavior and you don't have to worry about rats anymore. Some kind of rat is still shooting at me, but he can't hit me to save his life, so I don't care. He's aiming at me, but I'm so far away, it's not even funny. Are you friendly, brother? Are you friendly? Hello, are you friendly? Okay, no problem. If you're not friendly, I can kill you. I don't have a problem with killing unfriendly people. I love killing unfriendly people. It's my favorite hobby. My favorite hobby is killing unfriendly people. I used to run without my gun, banana, but I always get shot first. I used to run without my gun a lot, but then the rat always gets the first shot on you because the rat is just looking for someone to shoot. He's running around or sitting still, waiting to shoot someone. So I would rather move slower and react faster. Okay, that's what I've learned over 400 hours in Ark. Move slower, react faster, instead of moving faster and reacting slower. The person who gets in the first shot usually wins. Usually wins. So patience. The difference between you and a rat is patience. The biggest thing that will help you in this game is patience. Play it like a survival game. Don't play it like PUBG. PUBG people run around. Warzone people run around. PvPers run around. Don't play a PvP game.
Let's go to that location.
An Arc orbiter is en route. The safe window is closing.
Let's head home
You
at
have
the
10
south
minutes to
elevator.
return to Speranza. I repeat, 10 minutes.
Don't play a PvP game. Play a survival game. Play a survival game. Now, because of that unfriendly person, we missed our window. But it's not the end of the world. It's not the end of the world. Where's the other one? Oh, there's the other one. Matthias, I know about rats now. I was exacting at the point first time I played. I had one item on me. Just feel that the game was like, because set my settings wrong, I had no mic setup. Okay. There's a lot of arc here. Holy shit, there's a lot of arc here. Holy shit.
Head home at the west elevator.
All raiders, arc on screen. 5 minutes left. Go find your way home. I repeat, 5 minutes.
It will come soon, Ryan. It will come soon, but it will come soon. Don't worry. It will come soon. Don't worry. Friendly, buddy. Friendly. Are you friendly? Are you friendly?
Don't shoot.
Okay, I'm friendly. I'm friendly. Let's work together. Let's work together. Let's work together.
Appreciate it.
I've got your back. You've got my back. All right.
Okay.
You take out everything that's far away. I take out everything that's close to us. Okay. You cover far. I cover near. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. You press the button. You press the button. Oh shit. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. GG, bro, GG, GG,
Hey,
GG.
don't shoot!
And that's how you play a survival game. That's how you play a survival game. Yes, it will work. It will work. If you press the button in the last second, you'll survive. And that's where heavy armor helps. That guy sniped me with a very powerful weapon, but because of the heavy armor, we survived the situation. You might be slow, but no rat's gonna kill you. No rat is gonna kill you. Okay. Go to the chicken. Craft some more ammo. Give ourselves 200 rounds. Give ourselves some more shotgun rounds. Give ourselves some more healing. Give ourselves a little bit of bandages. Give ourselves some of that. Okie dokie. Now we do this again. Bam, 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 bam. Put one in there. Put some bandages in there. Put that in there. And go and have fun. Let's go and have fun. Let's go. Oh, sorry, I don't have ammo. I'm sorry. There's my ammo, buddy. There's my ammo. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Electromagnetic storm. Let's go. And that, I feel that's the most powerful way to counter a rat. A rat always runs a free kit. So if you don't want to be killed by rats, just out-kit them. Have better weapons, have better armor, have better skills. What does a wolf pack do? UK Spartan, you're going to see right now. When you throw a wolf pack, 12 rockets come out of it that target arc enemies. So you're going to see that right now. Now, even if we die, guys, even if we die, it's fine. We're having fun, okay? We're having fun. We can't change what other people do. We can only change what we do. And we are having fun.
Hello? If anyone can hear me, an electromagnetic storm is currently raging over topside. Beware the lightning strikes if you're outdoors.
That's what a wolf pack does, bro. That's what a wolf pack does. No, only arc. Only arc. Only arc. Only arc. Somebody help me! Somebody help me! Raiders! 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 Raider, help me! Raider! Are there any raiders here? Did I at least get an extra 1,000 points? Did I get an extra 1,000 points? Did I get an extra... No, I failed. No, I didn't extract. No, I didn't extract, so I don't get the points. Okay, so that's a wolf pack kills everything that's shooting at me there. Okay? A one wolf pack kills everything around me there. Everything. Okay? Now, does a wolf pack counter that situation? Yes. But what else counters that situation? Using your brains. Using your brains counters that situation. And the thing that counters that situation is a simple little smoke grenade. And apparently I don't have smoke grenades. What? Eh? What? I can't make smoke grenades. What? Are you serious? I can't make smoke grenades. Well, in any case, that.
Hey there. Good to see you.
One smoke grenade and they all lose aggro. If I throw one smoke grenade, they don't shoot me anymore. I can recharge my shield. I can regain my health.
You set up in your raider den yet? You want to have a nice place to come home to?
And the other mistake I made is when the bombardier hit me, I went around the long side of the building. I should have gone around the short side of the building, or I should have gone into a small little enclosure where they can't get to me. Okay, the fact that I went into a big industrial area means that the drones can follow me. So as soon as you get hit by a bombardier because you made a mistake and you stayed in the open for too long, get into a small enclosure where the drones can't hurt you, you know, at the utility bench. The utility bench. Oh, there. Yeah, one smoke grenade. One smoke grenade and you're fine. Never mind the smoke grenade. I had 3 of these on me. Never mind the smoke grenade. I had 3 lure grenades on me. If I used my brains and I stayed calm, I didn't stay calm because I didn't think the bombardier would hit me at all. But when the bombardier hit me, I panicked, I stopped thinking, and then I died. As soon as you stop thinking, as soon as you aren't calm anymore, you will die. The calmer you are, the more focused you are, the quicker you can solve the problem. I took this for a reason, because I've been killed by drones a lot. So I took this to pull the drones away from me, but I never used it. I never used it, which is very, very, very bad. Very, very, very bad. Now I'm going to use a hull cracker. And I'm going to use that gun. Why? Because I don't care about losing loot. Don't lose the hull cracker loot. I don't give a shit. I don't give a shit. Okay? I really don't give a shit. I'm going to use that. 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 Use that. I'm going to use that. I can't use that. What does this do? That does nothing. Okay, that's sad. That does nothing for me. So, yeah, let's try that again. Let's try that again. Let's try that again. Let's go. I'll crack it 20... whatever. Let's just go. We are here to have fun, baby. And fun is what we're going to have. Why do we play games? To have fun.
Nothing here to see, just pods on rails. Raiders, take your seat. Launching in 5.
I could have gained. The only thing I'm sad about, guys, is if I killed that bombardier, I could have extracted immediately. Because then I would have gained those 1,000 points that I needed. But it's fine. It's fine. Friendly. Friendly. Friendly, friendly. I'm friendly, I'm friendly. Enjoy the loot, boys! Enjoy the loot!
Confirming your request. Just hang on a second. There. Elevator is on its way. Stand by. Proceed to elevator.
Hey, John, welcome back. I think I'm gonna lose that spot. I need to collect a lot of wolf packs to get that spot back. I'm dead. Like I need that. I need those 1,000 points. I can get into 15th place. I need those extra 1,000 points. I definitely need those extra 1,000 points. No doubt about it. No doubt about. No, what you doing? What you doing? Put the ammo back. Get yourself an extended mag. Get yourself an extended. Yeah. No, never mind that. Get yourself an extended mag. Get that. Get 2 of those. Get 2 of those. Get that. Get that. Oh, there we go. And then take that. Take that.
Looking for precision?
4,500. Holy shit. 4,500.
You're back.
Okay.
Raider, good to see you.
Let's try this again, shall we? Let's try this again. No, John, I don't like the PvP, buddy. I don't like the PvP. Let me just get the extra 1,000 points, please. Please let me get that. Please. Please let me get that extra points. Please let me get the extra points. No, time to get an extra 1,000 points. Time to get a 1,000 extra points. Just a leaper. I just need a leaper. I just need a leaper. Oh shit. There's a leaper, there's a leaper, there's a leaper, there's a leaper. There's a leaper, there's a leaper. Where did the leaper go? Where did the leaper go? Where's my leaper? Where's my leaper? Where's my bloody leaper? How does a leaper disappear that fast? How does a leaper disappear that fast? That's bullshit. That's bullshit. Oh shit! Yeah, baby, we're back in 14th place, baby. We're back in 14th place. That was fun, guys. Wasn't that fun? Wasn't that fun? That was fun, man. That was fun. Back in 15th, baby. Back in 15th place. I'm not going to chase that guy. I'm not going to chase these guys. I'm back in 15th place. You better work for it, Lucky. You better work for it, Mandera. You better work for it, Fallen UK. You better work for it, Beerman. You better work for it, Zelatoy. You better work for it, guys. You better work for it. I'm kicking ass chewing bubblegum. I'm kicking ass and chewing bubblegum. Nah, man, I don't care about that stuff, bro. I don't care. I don't care about leaderboards and I'm the best and I only feel good when I'm good in a video game. I don't care about that shit. I don't care about any of that shit. I just enjoy myself. Like, the main thing for me, like, I'll tell you why I do trials. I don't want to be called a tryhard. That's the only reason I'm competing. Out of 4 million people, I'm 15th in trials, okay? Out of 4 million people, I am 15th in trials. The only reason I want to be here is because I get 2 promotions. And 2 promotions gets me out of tryhard. I want to be Daredevil. If I get 2 promotions, I'm at Daredevil. Then I don't care anymore. As long as the game doesn't call me a tryhard, I don't care anymore, okay? As soon as I'm a Daredevil, I'll just get my 3 stars next week and I'll be happy. I don't give a shit about this. I'm number 1 in a video game. I don't give a shit about this. I don't want that. That tryhard 2, I don't want that. That's it. That is my sole purpose for doing trials. My sole purpose. No, I take it very personal what people call me, bro. I take it very, very personal what the game calls me. And I am everything except a tryhard. You can call me anything, but you sure as shit don't call me a tryhard. You sure as shit don't call me a tryhard. I am very far away from a tryhard.
Can I help you?
My cat is a tryhard. She tries hard to eat my food. I'm not a tryhard. I'm just hard. But take the try away. I'm just hard. I'm a PvE pro. I'm a PvE pro.
Spool the chargers. Press 4, 2, 3. No time to break. Give up.
I'm not going to explain to you guys why I'm doing this, okay? If you don't know why I'm doing this, watch my guides. Watch my guides, okay? If you think what I'm doing now is dumb or ratty or I don't care what you think, watch my guides and I'll tell you exactly why I'm doing what I'm doing. I'm actually being kind because the person that's just looting this with the free kit or with the looting MK1 backpack, I'm letting them get the key card. I am allowing them to get the key card, put it in their safe pocket so they don't lose the key card. I'm not interested in the key card. I'm interested in the resources. So I'll take their resources. They keep the key card. Once the game fixes these late spawns, I don't have to do this. While there's late spawns, I'll do this. If you don't want to clear the rooms before you start looting, that's not my fault. Watch my guides and you'll be able to counter me. If you don't watch my guides, you can't counter me. End of story. If you come in here like an idiot and shove your head into the drawer, you're gonna die. You're going to die. Whoever comes here has zero chance against me. Zero. And I'll show you why. Usually when I shoot someone in this building, I get blinded. As soon as I shoot someone, I get blinded by dust and shit. Or he has that smoke augment, you know, that the smoke goes off. How are you going to make sure you don't lose him with this? I'm going to make sure I don't lose him with a tagging grenade. I'm going to shoot him. If he runs away, I tag him, I kill him. I don't care if there's smoke. I don't care if there's dust. I don't give a shit if I can't see. I'm going to shoot him, throw a tag grenade at him, know where he is, slide, kill him. End of story. Hey, Edat, welcome. It's not my fault. Every YouTube channel tells you to loot here. Every flippin' YouTube channel tells you to get key cards here. So get your key card, die, and give me the loot. I'm not here for key cards. I'm here for loot. So get your key card, shove it up your butt, and die in peace. Yeah, I'm having major thunder here, guys. Major thunder. A lightning just hit very close to my house. Very close to my house. If the stream goes off, you know, it was bad. It was bad. Buddy, next time clear the rooms. All right, clear the rooms first. Now, a new player can spawn in until there's 15 minutes left. I bet you guys everything I have. The next person that comes into this room loots that person without clearing the room first. I bet you everything I have. The next person that enters this room loots that body and dies. Place your bets. Place your bets. If you slide into every room like me, if you do what I teach you, this will never happen to you. I repeat, if you do what I teach you, this will never happen to you. Now that person can see me through the window, so I'm standing here. I'm standing here so that no one can see me through the window.
Head home at the North Complex elevator.
Only 2 minutes, guys. Only 2 minutes. People can spawn into the match until there's 15 minutes left, okay? When there's 15 minutes left, we leave. But I'm not gonna loot when the game can spawn a person right underneath me that hears me looting and then camps me. No thanks. No thanks. If you want to camp me like this. I'll slide into every room and we can have a fair fight. I don't care if you kill me. I'll slide into this room and me and you can have a fair fight. Now, I think I heard someone right after I killed this guy. I heard someone downstairs. So there's a possibility that someone is waiting for me downstairs. But I'm not going downstairs, so if he wants to kill me, he has to kill me face to face. Let's go. Let's play the game. Let's play the game. Okay, let's go. Hey, Fire John, welcome, bud.
Orbiter is en route. The safe window is closing. 10 minutes to get out of there. I repeat, 10 minutes.
This is a survival game, ladies and gentlemen, not a PvP game. A lot of people play it like a PvP game, but this is a survival game. I guarantee you, this is a survival game. If you don't treat it like a survival game, you will die constantly.
Pull the chargers back to 4, to 3, no time to break. You're up.
head home at the Baron's hatch.
That's how you play a survival game, guys. That's how you play a survival game.
Come on in.
So the Stitcher gets 50% reduced horizontal recoil and 50% reduced reload time. The Rattler just gets more magazine space. So that gun's useless. The Kettle gets 75% increased bullet velocity plus 40% reduced reload time, which is great. The Hairpin gets 30% increased fire rate and 40% reduced reload time, which is great. The Pharaoh gets about 40% reduced reload time, which is great. The Toro gets 50% increased fire rate plus 3 more rounds. You can add an extended mag. That's fantastic. The Burletta gets 50% reduced reload time. That's cool. The Torrente gets 30 more bullets and 45% reduced reload time. That's probably the worst thing about the Torrente is how long it takes to reload. So more ammo and you reload 50% faster is really, really good. The Renegade has 50% reduced dispersion recovery time, which is really good. You stay on target very, very long. And it's 75% increased fire rate, which makes it a lethal killer. Then the Osprey, which I never use, has a 60% reduced bolt action time, which is good. And a 40% reduced load time, which is good. And then the only thing that you do when upgrading the Hulk Tracker is that you fire faster. So you fire 5 launcher ammos at a time. The faster you can fire those 5 rounds, the quicker you can kill the Ark. And then the Bettina, we don't know yet. We don't know yet. And then the Venator Level 4 is 40% increased fire rate. That's how I killed that guy that quickly. 50% reduced reload time, which is really, really nice. And then the anvil is 90% reduced dispersed recovery time, which is nice, and a 75% increased fire rate, which is insane. Absolutely insane. So what I'm going to do now is this is the end of the Arc Raider stream. We're gonna go to the other game now. Road to Vostok. But what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna get a kettle and a Pharaoh level 1. Put the kettle there, put the Pharaoh level 1 there, upgrade it. And we're ready for the next match. Whenever we play again. Let's recycle that. No, I can keep that. Oh, that's fine. Error. What error? What error are we dealing with? I really like, let's take that as well. I really like shocking a person or an enemy. And where's the others? I made 3 of these. What the flip? Didn't I make 3 of them? No, I don't. Okay, so I love putting the jolt mines around the extraction point. Okay? Not that I need it now. I don't need it now. But when I go to a normal extraction, I like jolt mining the 3 entrances into the extraction point so that I know if a rat is rushing me to kill me while I'm busy typing the code, he can only come from one direction. Okay, so I jolt mine all 3 entrances so that if a rat comes running in as I'm typing in the code, he gets zapped. I shoot him to death like the ratty is. But if he comes from the only direction that there isn't a jolt mine, then I know where he's coming from and I can kick his ass. Okay, if you want to make sure you're extremely safe, take 4 of these, but you can't put 4 in one stack. That's why I only take 3. But you can take 4 and then jolt mine all 4 entrances into the extraction point so that when the rat runs up, he gets jolt mined, you kick his ass, you kill him, let him rot outside like a rat, and you escape like a pro. Okay? And that's it. When we play again, we've got a level 4 kettle with 75% increased bullet velocity. That means the bullets travel way faster and way further. It reloads really fast. We've got a Pharaoh that reloads 40% faster with a silencer too that makes 40% less noise. So we can kill a Rocketeer really easily. We can shoot a Rocketeer's turbines off and get the Rocketeer loot really easily. And just a few other things to strengthen us. Like 80 rounds is more than enough for a Rocketeer, guys. 80 rounds is way Way more. That's a lot. Okay, that's a lot. That's a nice extended mag for the shotgun. That's a nice extended mag for any other gun. So you can literally, if you think you're gonna forget it, then put it on now. You know, put it on now that you don't forget it. You know, put it on your guns so you don't forget it. Outfit your guns now that you don't forget it. There we go, we've got a solid kit. And that, ladies and gentlemen, is the end of this stream. Hopefully I'll keep my spot. There's only 2 days left. I'm not going to do anything more here. Okay, if 5 people kick me out of the top 20, I don't have a problem with it. Next week, like, basically, I'm definitely going to end up here. Even if 5 people kick me into here, I'm going to get a promotion. That puts me at tryout 3. And then next week, I just try and get here. I just try and get into the top 50 again. And then I can get out of the tryout status completely. But I really, really hope I don't get kicked out of the top 15 out of 4 million players so that I can go from tryout to Daredevil. And as soon as I'm at Daredevil, I'm happy. As soon as I'm at Daredevil. You know? Like, I'm at tryout 2. Double promotion puts me there. Wildcard. Fine. I'll be happy with wildcard. I'll be very, very happy with wildcard. As long as I'm not a tryout. So the double promotion is going to do 1, 2, and then I'm a wildcard. And I've got no problem with the wildcard. The season has still got 18 days left. Maybe I can get to Daredevil, but I just don't want the game to call me a tryhard. Okay? So that's what that promotion is going to do. 1, 2, I'm a wild card. I'm happy being a wild card. And the tryhards are going to try and get here. A hot shot in a video game. They can be a hot shot. I'll just be a wild card. I think I like the wild card name more than I like the Daredevil name. So yeah, I'll just aim to be a wild card. And that's it. I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. If you did, do me a favor and click that like button. We are going to take a 5-minute break now. And then we're going to play Road to Vostok for 2.5 hours. And after that, we're going to play on the best server in Scum for about 2.5, 3 hours. And I'm going to show you exactly why Supermax is the best server in Scum. So 5-minute interval starts right now.
Reminder, main plaza is not a market, battleground, or gym. At least not all at once.
I'm wondering now, did I sell all my bombardier units? Did I sell all the bomb? No, I didn't. Good, that's good, that's good, that's good, that's good, that's good. I can get to 1 million easily, Ethan. I can get to 1 million easily. I didn't get to 1 million, but I can get to 1 million easily. You know, like, Bombardier gives you about 6 cores. That's 30,000. Bastion gives you about 6 cores. That's another 30,000. A Rocketeer gives you like 3 cores. You know, I can get to 1 million easily, buddy, but yeah, we just got sidetracked with the trials. That's all. And you know, I know where all the high tier loot is, buddy. You know, I can loot the high tier loot areas, the red zones, with the weapons I have very, very easily, very, very easily. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we're in Road to Vostok. We have already completed a 1 life no HUD challenge. Today we are just going to collect every weapon in the game. I'm going to show you how to get out of the minefield, get in and out of the minefield as quickly as possible, because that's where you're going to die the most. You won't die in the starting area a lot. You won't die in Vostok a lot, which is the permadeath zone. You will die in the minefield a lot. So I will show you how to get in and out of the minefield today. Safely. And the loot in the minefield is the worst in the entire game. So if you're like I want to go to the towers because there's military crates there and I want cool weapons. No, there's no cool weapons there. Okay, just keep it. How do I know where the cool weapons are? I don't know. I don't know how I know where all the cool weapons are. I mean, you know, I don't know. I've only got an M78, got a Mosin, I've got an RK95, I've got an MP5K, I've got a C1911, a Marakov, a AKSU, MP5, AKM, AK12, MK18, and the Kar-21, which is the best weapon in the game, fully kitted with a leopard scope, and I've got a AKM. Okay, so you tell me if I know what I'm talking about. Okay, you tell me if I know what I'm talking about. So what's the time right now? Let's go and sleep. We want to start early in the morning. Like, we want to go while it's dark. It takes 4 hours to get to the minefield. I think it takes 2 hours to get to Vostok. So you want to leave at about midnight. If you want to get to Vostok when it's morning, you have to leave here when it's midnight. And that's why I like the fact that the developer gives you that random sleep timer. Because that random sleep timer allows you to plan your trips like this. And we're going in with 0 loot because we want to fill up the loot when we get to Vostok. Vostok is where all the great loot is. Hopefully 4 hours or 5 hours. Shit, 8 hours. Okay, that was a little bit too long. It's 3 o'clock in the morning. Whatever. Let's just go for it. Not perfect, but what is perfect, you know? What in life is perfect? Now we're going to use our night vision because it's nighttime. And we brought an extra battery. So when the night vision dies, we can just use the battery. We don't know why you know where all the good guns are. I just go to Vostok a lot, bro. I've been to Vostok 10 times. I've never found the Kar 21. The one time I went to Vostok, I found the Kar 21, but no magazine, no scope. The next time I went to Vostok, I found the magazine, but not the gun. So yesterday was the first time in my life that I have found the Kar 21 plus the magazine plus the leopard scope. So yesterday was my luckiest run out of like 20 runs. So I don't know where they are. I just go there a lot and then I get lucky. So to get to the minefield, you stick to the right from your house. You stick to the right, you go up to the tape, you go up the tape, you get into the minefield. When you're at the minefield, you do the opposite. You don't go right, you go left. Stick to the tape, go up the tape, get into Vostok. So when you come back from Vostok, you're going to go to the right. Hit the tape, go left. But I might loot the 2 safe routes. No, not looting the 2 safe routes on the minefield is a little bit dumb. So I'll definitely do this to the two safe routes. There's usually one guy on the road over here and at the house at the end. Okay, so there's one guy that will probably shoot at you. Probably. So you just have to be aware that every time you're in this open, I'm in open, I don't have any cover. While you have no cover, don't run. There's a guy that can shoot at you from that house, and there's a guy that can shoot at you from this road. Just be very, very careful. And then when you see that box, don't give a shit about this guy, just run. As soon as you see that box, just run for it. So this takes 4 hours. So we're going to get to the minefield at about 7 o'clock in the morning. Thanks, Inkra, thanks. Okay, so now it is 8 o'clock in the morning. So we can do the safe route, or we can just go down here and then that way, which we're going to do. But I'm first going to do the safe route, the route that basically has 0 risk, and see if we can find something. There with no HUD, it's a little bit difficult. Picking things up without a HUD, but in any case. See, that's why you don't loot the minefield. That's why you don't risk your life in the minefield. It's not worth the risk at all. At all. Now, remember, we came through there and we wanted to follow the tape down. So we're going to get the good loot, but then we're going to go down the tunnel, go left, follow the tape, go right, get to Vostok. So it's better doing the right tunnel and then the left tunnel, because the left tunnel gets you to where you want to go quicker. What is this? I can't. No, we have that. We have that. Okay, let's go. Finally we got something. Holy shit. We got the nice RMR. If you guys don't know what the RMR is for, it's a pistol sight. It's a pistol sight. It's very, very nice. Very, very nice. Okay, now let's go to the tape. Now let's just go to the tape. And be careful for mines. Be careful for mines. Gonna go all the way up and then all the way to the right. There's a mine, but it's too far away from me to explode. And I don't have any med kits. I don't have any med kits. I don't have any medical equipment. If I go over a mine, I'm dead. Hey, Bright Day, welcome. So you have to take it very, very slow. I didn't take any medicine with me because there's a lot of medicine in Vostok. So this is the biggest risk that I'm taking. But as long as I get into Vostok, I'm fine. As long as I get into Vostok, I'm fine. Try and look for mines. You guys see the grass is not rendering? You see the grass is not rendering. Try and look for mines when the grass is not rendering. There's a mine, but it's too far away from me to kill me. Just stick to the tape. Just stick to the tape. Stick to the tape. There's a mine. There's a mine. There's a mine. And there we go. Waited for them. They relocated. We took the gap. And now we're in Vostok. Always start on the left. That is the dangerous area. Always start on the left. As soon as you enter the building, you're safe. As soon as you enter the building, you're safe. And we're safe. Relatively safe. Relatively safe. And now we start looting. No, we don't need a clock. We don't need any of that. You're only going for high tier loot now, guys. You're only going for high tier loot now. Only high tier loot. And some food. Not a lot. A little bit of food. Not a lot of food, just a little bit of food. Get our hydration up, because every time you travel, it eats away your resources. And there we go. Now we've got 46% body temperature left to get to a fire. And we will get to a fire in time. We will get to a fire before we start freezing. And you're just looking for all the special containers. You don't give a shit about this. You are looking for special containers. There are about 10 special containers in all the apartments. So that's what you're looking for. You are just looking for special containers. You don't have to fill your inventory with food. Just eat it out of the cupboard. Just eat the food right out of the cupboard. Take juice. Like juice and peaches are good for water or hydration. So focus a little bit more on hydration than you focus on other stuff. Always replace. You never want more than 6 of these. Okay. You never ever want more than 6 of these. So now we're going to focus on just better medical equipment. Six cough tablets is more than enough. Now we want med kits, bandages, antibiotics, that kind of stuff. There are 10 enemies here, but we don't care about the enemies. They can come to us. Or they can shoot at us. We don't go to them. They come to us. And even if we don't kill any of the soldiers, even if no one shoots at us, that's fine. We just want the special crates, okay? We don't want to fight. We just want the special crates. That's all we want. And a little bit of melatonin. I think the melatonin helps you to sleep longer. Like if you want to sleep for 7 or 8 hours, I feel the melatonin will help you sleep for longer periods. And look in here. You can get grenades and helmets and armor in these shelves. Don't ignore the shelves. Don't ignore the shelves. Okay, now we can quickly see if we can find any snipers on the roofs. Just kill a few of them before they shoot at us. Okay, we don't see any of them. So we'll just carry on with our journey. Nobody shot at us. We didn't see anyone. We just carry on. I never run up the stairs because I don't know if a soldier is waiting for me in a room. And if I run up the stairs, the soldier will wait for me in a corner and kill me. But once I've cleared all the rooms, then I run. Once I've cleared all the rooms. Once again, I'm going up the stairs and I'm not going to run. I'm not going to run. Where is the middle of the screen? Where there? Don't focus on that, guys. This only increases your mental state, but you can set it afire to increase your mental state. And the $450 is nothing. Okay, nothing. A weapon will give you $5,000. One gun will give you $5,000. Don't pick up cigars for the money. Don't pick up cigars for the mental state. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. Okay, we've got 3 melatonin. I think that's enough. We've got 3 melatonin. I think that is enough. And pick up all the ammo, because ammo sells for a lot. Not a little bit, but I mean a whole stack of ammo. An entire stack of ammo takes 1 slot. You know, ammo takes up 1 slot. Like that ammo, pile of 300, you can sell that for a lot, and it takes up 1 slot. That's a lot of money. Look at that. $1,500 for 1 slot. Where you wanted to pick up cigars took up 4 slots for $450. There is $1,500 on 1 slot. There is $3,300 on 1 slot. There is $1,000 on 1 slot. Okay? So just focus on the ammo. If you want to make money, just focus on the ammo. Here's our first special crate. Let's hope it has something good. It's got a shotgun suppressor. Really, really good. It's got an IFAK. Now, an IFAK is just as good as a med kit, but it only takes up 1 slot, where a med kit takes up 6 slots. So the fact that we've got an IFAK is brilliant. Brilliant, 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 brilliant. Really good find. Yesterday, I didn't find 1 IFAK. Like in the entire stream yesterday, I didn't find one IFAK. And if you're really desperate, you can take the ammo out of the magazine. You know, if you're like, I want that ammo, baby. I want that money, baby. Just take the ammo out of all the magazines. I just want to make sure I'm on auto. Yes, I'm on auto, so let's go. Make sure I've got 30 rounds in the magazine. Yes, I do. Apparently I'm desperate. I didn't know I'm desperate, but apparently I'm desperate. Now let's eat right out of the container. We're making good time. Remember, we only had 47 body temperature left. We're at 27 body temperature now, but we're almost done with the last room in this apartment. So we're making very good time to get to the fire. We're making very good time to get to the fire before we run out of body temperature. Very good time. Very, very good time. No, I'm just gonna take the ammo. Not sure who shot at me. I think the guy's on the ground. I think he was on the ground. I'm not... Oh, there he is. There he is. He's far away, but he's over there. Now he's not there anymore. That's one. You only need to kill 10 AI. In this map, that's one AI. Yep. Carry on. Again, this thing is worth 140, but it takes up 4 slots. So, no way. No way, no way, no way. Okay, that guy wasted a bit of our time. That guy wasted a bit of our time, so we have to get a move on. That guy put us behind schedule, so Let's get a bit of a move on. Just a little bit of a move on. Just a little bit of a move on. Look at all this ammo. Look at all of this ammo. Just look at it. We're fine. We're fine. Although, yeah, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Okay, let's just... Okay. I have to make up some time, yeah. I have to make up some time, yeah. Okay, let's go. There's another special crate. It's like a lucky packet. Every time you get a special crate, it's like a lucky packet. You never know what you're going to get. Another IFAC. Another IFAC. We can definitely start removing these. Like with the IFACs that we're getting, we can definitely start removing that. Unload that. Unload that. I want that magazine because, yeah, I'm looking for that pistol. I'm specifically looking for that pistol. And the rest doesn't matter. The rest doesn't matter. Like, if you're worried about your mental state, just, you know, just use a bit of balm. That will recover your mental state nicely. Oh no, balm is just for burn wounds. Sorry, I lied, guys. I lied. Balm is just for burn wounds. So ignore the balm. Cigarettes. Cigarettes is for your mental state. And cigars. Cigars and cigarettes helps you with your mental state. I'll take a soda. We don't need beer anymore. We don't need beer anymore. That was for a task. So yeah, we don't need beer anymore. Okay. Now we're gonna loot easy containers and then we're gonna get to the fire. We're done with the back to apartment. No, we're not done yet. No, sorry. We're not done yet. No, we're not done yet. We're not done yet. We've got 13 body temperature left. We can do it. We can do it. We can do it. Just have to hurry up a little bit. Have to hurry up a little bit. A little bit. Just speed things up. Just speed things up a little bit. A little bit. I wish they gave you items in game which increase your heat. The fact that you have to look for fire. It's a little bit weird. I mean, I'm in a house at the moment. I don't know why the house isn't heating me up, but whatever. We have to go to a fire. That's how the game is designed. We're fine with it. We're fine with it. There's a gun. That gun is worth $3,000. $3,000 right there. But we're not going to sell it because we handed it in for the task. Holy shit! We just got our favorite weapon. And we got a SOCOM. We've got an ACOG, we've got an HDMR, so we don't need that. But we just got the best, we just got the coolest gun in the game. Got the coolest gun in the game, so that's cool. That's really cool. That's really cool. We are expanding our gun collection. I think the only thing we still want is a shotgun. I'm not sure, but I think the only gun that we don't have is a shotgun. But a shotgun is quite easy to find. Quite easy to find. Let's see if we can snipe anyone. Doesn't look like it. Let's carry on. Oh, the VSS. We don't have the VSS. Nice. Now we've got the VSS. I didn't know we needed the VSS. But now we've got the VSS. I'm sure we like after we get the shotgun, I'm sure we've got all the guns. I'm sure we've got all the guns after we get the shotgun. Usually I'd be disappointed. That I'm not getting a medkit. But since I've got 2 IFAKs that does exactly the same as a medkit, I'm not bothered at all. Like I've literally got 2 medkits right there. So I'm not scared of anything. That's basically what it does. If I get critically hurt, I can solve the problem really, really, really fast. And we find a shotgun, baby. I think that's all the guns. Now, what you can do is save space. Put the shotgun suppressor on the shotgun. And see if anything can go on to anything else. See, just save a bit of space. Just save a bit of space. I think I'm going to put this gun like that. No, I'm going to put that gun like that. I'm going to put these items in here in case there's like a long gun that we need. I'm sure you guys know what I mean. Like if you find a big gun, you need to have space for the big gun. So I'm just making sure I've got space for a big gun. Okay. And there we go. That was nice. That was nice. We have got 2 body heat left. We need to move our arse. We have got 2 body heat left. We need to move our arse. We will take a lot. We will take some damage, but that's why we've got the cold medicine to counter the damage that we're going to take while we're freezing our arse off. Okay. Actually, I'm going to take extra cold medicine now just to counter the HP that I lose when I'm freezing. So there we start losing health, but we're not gonna panic. That item sells for $2,250. That's some money. Okay, a gun takes up 10 slots. This thing only takes up 9 slots, and it's worth quite a bit of money. So yeah, who doesn't need a coffee maker? Who doesn't want a legendary coffee maker? Who, guys? Who doesn't want a coffee maker? I want a coffee maker. Now I've got a coffee maker. Actually, you know what? Give me that beer. I'd like a beer. I want a beer, thanks. Okay, so now we've got 4 melatonin and 2 of these, which is perfect. I don't know what we're looking for now. Maybe another gun? I don't know. I feel we've got all the guns. But like we don't have the magazine for this MP7. So if there's one more thing we're looking for, it's the magazine for the MP7. Like getting that magazine is easy. I've got that magazine. Basically, this is a very rare weapon. The MP7 is a very rare weapon. And the magazine is rare as well. So if we can get the magazine, that will help us. And I don't have an extra MP5 magazine. So I actually want a backup MP5 magazine. So I'm gonna get one. Now you can see we've already taken 15 damage because of the body temperature. But we can just counter that by taking cold medicine right out of the cabinet. We can literally counter it by just taking cold medicine. So maybe that's the, you know, that's the healing thing, you know, that I wanted. The healing thing that I was asking for. You know, maybe that's it. Okay. Now we're going to loot 2 containers on the ground. And then we're going to go to the fire. We just have to make sure that there isn't a soldier close to us. And that no one's going to snipe us from that roof. Someone can snipe us from the roof. And someone can be close to the thing that we're going to loot now. So you have to look out for a sniper on the roof. And you have to look out there. We're going to loot there. So you have to be careful for a sniper there. And you have to be careful that there isn't a soldier close to there. So first we're just going to scope out the roof. To make sure nobody shoots us from the roof. Okay, the roof looks pretty safe. Now we just want to make sure there's no soldier inside here. While looking at the roof. I'm looking at the roof and I'm looking in front of me. I don't see anyone on the roof. I don't see a soldier. So let's loot this quickly. Special container right in here. Very lucky that there's a special container inside. And oh my god, I didn't remember that. Okay, stuff the coffee maker now. Stuff the coffee maker now. I never thought of that. How did we get the magazine? Okay, now that's just the VSS magazine. That's just the VSS magazine. That's nothing special. That's nothing special. But what is this weird ammo? 3 times 39. What the flip is 3 times... What the flip is 3 times 39? Do we have 3 times 39? I don't see any 3 times 39 ammo. What do you look like? Oh, you're the black box. Okay. Okay. So let's load it. No, there's already a magazine in there. Okay. What don't we need? We don't really need 2 of these. We need to make space. We need to make space. We don't really need that. We don't really need that. We don't really need melatonin, so let's get rid of the melatonin. We need to make space. 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 Let's eat that. Put that there. Let's put that there. Let's put that there. Let's put that there. And I keep on pressing the wrong button. I keep on pressing the wrong button, and now the gun is gone. Now the gun is just gone. Because I keep on pressing the wrong flippin' button. Where is the gun now? Come on, bro. Don't do this to me. Just don't do this to me. Don't do this to me. Beg you. I beg you. Don't. Where's the gun? Where is the gun? No, man. This is a shit bug. This is a really shit bug. I dropped the thing on the ground by mistake. I dropped the thing on the ground by mistake. By mistake. And now the gun is gone. Shit! That's a terrible bug. That is the worst bug in Road to Vostok. That is by far the worst bug in Road to Vostok. We just lost an SVD to a bug. We just lost an SVD to a bug. Whatever, let's move on with our life. Let's move on with our life, shall we? Now be very careful. That's where the fire is, but a boss can spawn here. A boss can spawn here. So be very careful while you're going for that fire. Very, very, very careful. And here we are at the fire. And then we get the magazine for this gun. I want to play with this gun a bit. I feel this gun is quite exciting. It doesn't have a scope. It doesn't have a scope, but I feel it's a really cool gun. I feel it's a really cool gun. It's an exciting gun. And I like exciting guns. I like exciting guns. And there we go. Now we lost quite a bit of health. So let's heal up. We definitely didn't keep enough cold medicine. We definitely didn't keep enough cold medicine, but that's 20 health right there. And that's 10 health right there. And we're on 90 health. We're on 90 health. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Now, as you can see, the body temperature is going up very fast. But as you can see, the mental is going up as well. Okay. And a beer gives you 40 mental. So that's what a beer is good for. Look at the mental. The beer is really good for mental. Really, really good for mental. Just in case we find another SVD, guys. Yeah. In case we find another SVD. Actually, you know what? I like the shotgun. I like the shotgun. Like this gun, blah, 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 it's a minigun. A silent shotgun is way cooler for me. A silent shotgun is way cooler for me. So let's go. Let's go. Now, this is the main circle. You don't want to loot the main circle now. That's a guy. That's a guy and we don't have a scope. That was a soldier and we don't have a scope. But now we're going to kill the soldier. Now we're going to kill the soldier. See? Soldier dead. Soldier dead. So we've killed 3 soldiers now. We've killed 3 soldiers now. So there's only 7 left. There's only 7 left. And I'm just gonna loot the main area because I'm not in the mood to run across. I'm not in the mood to run across, so I'm just gonna loot the main area. Heal so long. Oh, there's a nice full battery Polaris, which is nice. Eat some pea soup and meatballs. Let's eat some pea soup. Now, if we find a sleeping bag, we're going to test the melatonin. Okay? If we find a sleeping bag, we're going to see if the melatonin forces you to sleep for longer. But first, we have to find the sleeping bag. First, we have to find the sleeping bag. We don't have to use the night vision. We can just use this Polaris light. It's very bright. It's way better than the green one. Okay, this is the best light that you can get in the game. The best one you can get in the game. I mean, it's not that dark. It's not that dark, guys. It's not that dark. Okay. Somebody just shot at us, but I'm sure he's on a roof. I'm pretty sure he's on a roof, so I'll kill him when I get to the roof. I will kill him when I get to the roof. I'm not going to kill him right now. No, I'm just gonna shoot him when I get to the roof. That is a very... that's a legendary hoodie. That, see, legendary. That's a legendary hoodie. It's like a collector's item. Like a collector's item. It's a rare item. It's a rare item. So it's nice. Nice when you find it. There's quite a few legendary items in the game. So collecting all the legendary items is quite cool. Quite cool if you can collect all the legendary items. There's another special crate in here, but I don't like the fact that the door was open. I don't like the fact that the door was open. But in any case. Another surprise. Will we get our SVD back that we lost? Boom! No, we don't. But we do get a sleeping bag, which is great. We do get a sleeping bag, which is fantastic. Fantastic. Because now we can go to bed and now we can test the melatonin. So I want to test the melatonin now. What's the time now? 7 o'clock. That's not late enough. We're gonna wait. We're gonna wait a little bit, guys. Then we're gonna drink all the melatonin or eat all the melatonin and see if the melatonin helps you to sleep longer. We're going to see if it helps us to sleep longer. For now, the light that we have is fine. For now, the light that we're using is perfect, but yeah, we want to go and sleep at about, not midnight, like 11. You know, we want to go sleep like at 11 o'clock. 11 o'clock will be perfect. Even 10 o'clock. We can even go sleep at 10, you know, so that we wake up at 6. Something like that. Something like that. And not only does the Polaris's light shine brighter than the other one that you get at the beginning of the game, the battery lasts way longer on the Polaris than it does on the Nova Matic or whatever. The little green light that you get, that thing burns through a battery really quickly. This thing doesn't burn through a battery very quickly. And now, hopefully that sniper is still on the roof. Hopefully that sniper is still on the roof, so we can kick his ass. Apparently not. What's the time now? 8 o'clock. Yeah, time is not flying. Time is not flying by, I can tell you that. But I still want to test this. I still want to test it, but I want to test it right now. Okay, so we're going to eat melatonin.
Стой! Руки покажи!
I don't have time for this. I don't have time for this.
Стой! Руки покажи!
You go downstairs. I thought you went upstairs. You flip and go downstairs. I didn't know you went downstairs. I thought you were above me. I thought you were above me, bro. Whatever. Okay, let's try this again without being bothered. We're gonna eat the melatonin again. And now we're gonna sleep. Hopefully we sleep for 8 hours now. No, we only sleep for 6 hours. We only slept for 6 hours. So the melatonin doesn't help. The melatonin does not help. That is disappointing. That is disappointing. That is very disappointing. Well, let's put another fresh light in here and let's go. I hope they give me armor and a helmet. Like, I'm not feeling fully geared without armor and a helmet. And I mean, I am in Vostok, so I can't find armor and a helmet here. Where the flip can I find armor and a helmet? Please give me armor. Give me armor! Thank you very much. Thank goodness. Thank goodness. Okay, now I just need a helmet. Now I just need a helmet. Thank you for the extra night vision. But we need a helmet now. We need a helmet. I'm gonna go up there. There's some cool loot up there. I'm gonna go up there. And there's a fire. And there's a fire. %. That's not better than what I have, but I do want extra armor. I do want extra armor, please. I do want replacement armor. Thank you very much. Another car 21. Wow. I wish that was an SVD. I wish that was an SVD, but why are you guys dropping to the ground? What am I doing wrong? What am I doing wrong? I don't know what I'm doing wrong. I do not know what I'm doing wrong. That is a lot of food. That is 25 hydration, 50 mental, 100 energy. That's a lot of food. So let's remove some food here. Because that's a poop ton of food. Take that food. It's 4 o'clock. The sun is going to come up. The sun is going to come up. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. While we're at it, let's put another battery in there. There we go. Let's go. Usually I'm scared of a boss, but the fact that I've got armor on, I feel I can handle a boss if a boss spawns on me. Like, bosses have killed me a lot, but when I've got armor on, I'm a little bit more confident. A little bit more confident. Another sleeping bag. Hallelujah. Hallelujah. Let's go to sleep. Go to sleep. Now we sleep for 7 hours. We didn't take any melatonin, and now we sleep for 7 hours. And now it's 12 o'clock in the afternoon. It is literally 12 o'clock in the afternoon. Thanks for stuffing up everything, my bro. Thank you for stuffing up everything. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. But at least I can see now, so I can just run through everything now. But now, if we go back, then it's nighttime. If we go back, it's bloody nighttime. What the flip happened here? Goodness gracious. MP7 magazine. What? MP7 magazine. There we go, baby. There we go, baby. There we go, baby. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. What the flip? I'm too heavy now. Okay, relax, 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 relax. 4.6 ammo. I don't think I've got that ammo. I don't think I've got that ammo. We're using the coolest gun in the game. We are using the coolest gun in the game. This is awesome. Awesome, baby. What's its firing mode on? What's its firing mode on? I'll put it on auto. Put it on auto. Damn, baby. Damn, baby, that looks sexy. You're cooked, boy. You have been eliminated. You have been eliminated. I don't know how many of you I've killed. I don't really care. I really don't care. I really don't care. You are insignificant to me. Oh my word, I'm getting overweight from ammo. I'm getting overweight from ammo. What the flip is going on? Yes, my bro. Ay, 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 ay. think I already looted this. I think I've already looted this. I'm not sure. No, no I haven't. No, I haven't. What the flip is so heavy, my bro? The shotgun is very heavy. Shotgun is very heavy. Where did it go? I made enough space for it. Where did it go? What the flip, game? Oh, it takes up 3 slots. My bad. My bad. This is the PvE extraction shooter, bro. PvE only. So if you don't like the PvP of Arc Raiders, this is the perfect game for you. Created by a solo developer. Really, really, really cool. I'm going back to base, guys. I'm upset about the SVD. Like, you guys have got no idea how many guns that bug has cost me. You guys have no idea how many guns I've lost to that bug. That bug is... I'm just doing this place, then I'm leaving. I'm just doing this place, then I'm leaving. Like, that bug is the worst bug I've ever seen in my life. You drop a gun by mistake, and then it just disappears. It just disappears. So no. No more for me, thank you. No more for me, thank you very much. Thank you, but no thank you. Thank you, but no thank you. What's the time now? 4 o'clock.
Hmm.
No, this is Road to Vostok, buddy. Road to Vostok. Now I'm gonna do a final experiment, guys, that I discovered yesterday on yesterday's stream, and I want to see if it works. Like, knowing where all the blocks of fish are is quite difficult, but I think I have discovered a way to find the fish before you even throw your fishing line into the water. I think I've discovered a way to find the fish before you even start fishing. And I'm gonna test it. I'm gonna test it.
Terve. Näin se kauppa käy, kiitos. Näkemiin ja onnea matkaa.
What? That thing doesn't go on any of the pistols except the G17. Can't believe I haven't found the G17. For the life of me, I cannot believe I haven't found the G17. That's insane, man. That's insane. I want the G17. I'm not gonna end the stream until I get the G17. This is bullshit. How on earth don't I have the G17 yet? How on earth don't I have the G17 yet? I mean, everyone in this town uses G17. Apparently, it's only the G17 that can take the RMR site. So I need it for the collection. I need it for the collection. I can get the G17 pistol here. I can get the shotgun here. Let's go get it. Let's go get it. There's the shotgun. Done, baby. Done. Done, done, done. Now the G17. Now the G17 pistol. And then I'm going to show you guys how to find fish really, really easily. If you don't know how to find the blocks of fish, I'm going to literally show you how to find the fish without even using a fishing rod. I never thought of it until I did something yesterday. And then I saw it. If any of you were really focusing on yesterday's stream, you would have seen it as well. I did something dumb. And then I saw it. And then I'm like, I don't have to find fish anymore. That's what I thought immediately. I immediately thought, I don't have to find fish with my fishing rod. I can find fish way easier. Way easier.
Joo. Joo. Karavaani kulkee ja koirat haukkuu.
Yeah, in Vostok, Lucas. In Vostok. You can find it. You can find it here as well, but it's difficult to find it in the starting area. In Vostok, you'll find a lot of helmets and plating. You can find it here, but the best place is Vostok. I know, eh? It looks like a completed. Oh, I found it! I found it, I found it, I found it, I found it, I found it. G17, baby. G17. There we go. Oh, we found it, we found it, we found it, we found it. Nice. Can't believe I struggled to find a G17. I cannot believe I struggled to find a G17. That is nuts. That is nuts.
Että kauppahommia. Kiitoksia, kiitoksia. Ilmojakin se on pidellyt.
And this is how you find fish, ladies and gentlemen. Are you ready for the best guide on fishing? This is even better than my previous Road to Vostok fishing guide. This is the best guide ever. Ever. This is how you fish in Road to Vostok. Easy peasy lemon squeeze. Yes, I need a new board. This board is full. I need a new board. Need a new display board. I need a new display board. But anyways, this pistol is the only pistol. This pistol is the only pistol that can take the sight. The only one. The only one. Hey. So, this is how you do fishing, guys. This is how you do fishing. You've got an automatic fish finder. It's called you. You have an automatic fish finder, and it is you. You are the automatic fish finder. What do you mean, Luth? Let's find some fish. Yes, fish. There's a pike and 4 other fish. Okay? There's a pike and 4 other fish. So you take your fishing rod and you go and catch the pike and the 4 other fish. And that's how you find the fish, baby. That's how you find the fish. Easy peasy, man. Easy peasy. Easy peasy. There's the pike. There's the pike. There's the pike. But there were 5 fish in total there. There were 5 fish in total there. It was the pike and 4 other fish. It was the pike and 4 other fish. So we're supposed to pull 5 fish out of here. Got 4. There's still 1 missing. There's still 1 missing. There we go. That's the 5 fish we saw. That is the 5 fish we saw. Now, any other fish? Let's go find out. There's 1. There's another pike. Yep, there's 2 more fish there. There's 2 more fish there. 2 more fish there. Got another pike there. We've got another pike there. Got another pike or something else. There's the pike and whatever the other fish was. And whatever the other fish was. Okay, let's check. Is there any more fish left? Nope. There's no fish left. Time to go get another fishing spot, guys. Time to go get another fishing spot, but you do freeze your ass off when you're swimming in winter water, okay? So make sure you stand at a fire a little bit, because you are going to freeze your balls off when you're finding fish in freezing water, okay? Let's just heat up here a bit. Before we do ice water swimming again. I think I want to fill up my entire backpack with this new method of mine. Yeah. I think I want to fill up my entire backpack with my new strategy. This is the fastest fishing you have ever seen in your life in Road to Vostok. Exclusively on Immersive Gaming, aka Luthaius. Okay, we've warmed up. Time for another diving expedition. Fish finder away! Yes, we would have really been wasting our time if we were looking for fish there, guys. Yo, look how fast the body temperature drops. Look how fast the body temperature drops. Holy shit. Now, if you were throwing your fishing line into that water, you would have been wasting your time. Okay? If you were looking for fish there, you would have been wasting your bloody time. See? No more throwing your fishing line into the water, waiting for a fish to bite. Go check if there's fish, catch the fish, end of story. It's my pleasure. Click the like button if you found this very helpful. You can make money, man. You can make money. This is worth 250 bucks. That's 500 bucks. This is 150. That's 450 bucks right there. That's 120 bucks right there. You can make easy money, guys. Easy money. Easy money. I'm going to make a new guide. This is way better than my first guide. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the fastest way to catch fish in Road to Vostok. I have finished the game with no HUD, one life challenge. I have collected every gun in the game. And this, ladies and gentlemen, is how you catch fish in World of Warcraft. First, you use the fish finder, which is you. You are the fish finder. See, there's a pike here. You see this? That's a pike. I don't know what that is. And then there's another one over there. You check. And then there's another one there. Okay? So, now you just get the angle right. So you know you must throw your line 45 degrees from this thing. Just be careful. You'll freeze your ass off. Because I'm playing in the winter, so it's extremely cold. Like I was at 100% body temperature. And now I'm at 59 body temperature. Okay? So don't worry about your oxygen. Worry about freezing yourself to death. So we've got a pike in there with 3 other fish. So we're going to throw it exactly where we saw the fish. Roughly in that area. And you should be able to catch a pike and 3 other fish. Maybe it's there. Maybe they were more that way. I think they were more that way. Okay, so let's just pull the line in. So we should catch a pike now and 3 other fish. And we don't have to throw very far because we know they are right there. The pike and the 3 other fish should be right there. I mean, is that a 45-degree angle? Like, is that a 45-degree angle? I don't know. Like it should be right here. Okay, let's just throw it direct 45-degree angle here, okay? Let's just throw a direct 45-degree angle. 45-degree angle. I don't want to go into the water again, guys. It's cold. 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 I'm going to stop that. I'm going back to the water. Okay, so it's not a 45-degree angle. It's not a 45-degree angle. This is a 45-degree angle, so they're not here. They are not here. Yeah, they're here. Okay, so that's almost in front. That's almost in front, okay? That's like, no, it's almost in front. Almost in front. Again, we were at 59, now we're at 8. Okay? Again, don't worry about oxygen. Just don't freeze your arse off. So according to me, they are right here in front of me. Right here in front of me. A pike and 3 other fish. Yep. Okay. That's one of the small fishes. There's the pike we saw. Now there should be 2 other fish in here. We already got the pike, but there were 2 other bigger fish swimming with the pike. So we should get 2 other fish. And this is what I've caught already using this method. Yeah, then maybe they're a little bit more this way. I think they're more there. Like, if I look at the angle, there should be more there. Like there, in line with that buoy. You see the point on my fishing rod? They should be there. Okay, one of them just bit, so it's fine. But I think there should be more there. Like there. I think there should be more there. But anyways, guys, don't want to make the video too long. That's how you find fish in Road to Vostok. Jump into the water. Don't stay in the water for too long. Okay, definitely don't stay in the water for too long. It's not the oxygen that's going to kill you. It's the cold. It's the cold that's going to kill you. Okay. But this is way faster because instead of you throwing your line there and 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 there, you just jump into the water. You literally just jump into the water and find the fish. You see, there's no fish. There's no fish there, so you don't waste your time. And that's how you find fish. Click the like button if you enjoyed the video. And click the subscribe button if you want to see and learn everything there is to see and learn about Road to Vostok. See you guys later. Cheers. I have to go stand on the fire. I'm freezing my balls off.
Ja sitten tavaraa pöydälle. Näin ikkästi, kiitos. No niin. Esimerkillistä kaupankäyntiä. Näin ikkästi, kiitos. Esimerkillistä kaupankäyntiä. Tiedät, mistä meikäläisen löytää. Näkemiin. Tupakkamies on aina tupakkamies. Mitäs sais herralle olla?
I wonder if there's fish in here. I wonder. What just happened? I don't know what just. I don't care what just. Ladies and gentlemen, that is the end of our Road to Vostok stream. Because most of my community is here for Scum, I'm going to end the stream and start a brand new stream for Scum, where I'm going to show you why Supermax Island, my new server that I spent more than 150 hours on, why it's the best server in the world. Okay, so I'm ending the stream right now, and within the next 14 minutes, the Supermax showcase will start. See you guys later. Hope you enjoyed it. Hope you learned something. If you did, click the like button. And if you want to become as good as me, click the subscribe button and the bell button. See you guys later. Cheers.